Hey everybody, how you doing? Well, the Into the Breach bug has been on there for literal months. But yeah, I added a bunch of ones from all the June games that I played. Fair enough. Thing was real sus. It's quite the gearhead, haha, get it gearhead, oh never mind. Good start, Beeper. Good start. Oh. I just did this in the wrong order. Oh, so I look forward to doing it again once I get the dirt spin move. Oh, that way. Where are the last? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't give up on me. Oh, Yoshi guns, man. Why'd I even bother? So much dark when there's no light on the screen. I have the more subtle lamp light going. Are you sure? I'll have the brighter light on. Yeah, it's lit. Hey House, I'm going well, how about you, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very mouth of the line itself. Bowser Jr. has been busy since his father left. Where is Bowser proper? Isn't that true every day, House? It looks as if he's transformed the heart of his volcano into some sort of military production facility. I fear our travails thus far just a prelude for what is to come. Be on your guard. Kinda hope there's a significant difficulty spike. But I have a feeling there won't be because I've done every challenge in the game, so I'm pretty OP. Yeah, believe you, House. You have 3 days in a row off? Nice. Becky is still enjoying half of her 6 days off. As she slowly dreads the week of work coming up. I have so much gold. Points really haven't been a problem, like the entire game. mean, at the start it was kind of like buy one gun at a time, but even then, it wasn't really a problem. Just kind of got forward to just looked forward to getting paid. Now I'm just fucking swimming in it. But you never have to use your whole squad. Also, even if I did use my whole squad, I'd still have so much money for them. At most it'd be like, what, 8K to pay for everybody to have the best guns they could possibly have right now? I don't think I spent all of my points from doing the bonus stuff. Spend Mario's points. $3K per squaddy, I could still afford that. I'd still have 1,000 and a bit left over. They certainly give you plenty of money. I guess I save up. Just need to protect people for more. Sliding might be a bit better. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say these are old. Those are spring guys. Spring guys wearing gas masks. It's a lot of dudes. Man, Rabbid Mario is the best. Yeah, that's my first hint, Kate. Poor Peach is just gonna get left alone back there. I can't even increase her range of movement any more than it already has. I guess she can just set up to go that way eventually. So sad. Yeah, I don't think they'll come down the pipe to come at her, but they might. Ooh, I can make him on fire and then maybe shoot him that way. Man, I'd get so pissed about that shot in XCOM 2. If somebody had that angle on me. Definitely doesn't seem to be a difficulty rise yet. I mean, unless I was meant to kill them in one turn. Which, technically possible, I guess. That literally sounded like Peach said yay. is just having a good old time flying through the air. I mean, it is possible that it expected to do it in 2 turns. It's very unlikely, but it's not an unreasonable thing for the game to demand. This is less so his attack on the Mushroom Kingdom. This is more like he was just taking advantage of a situation. I'm not saying that clears him of all charges, but it's not like he did it for no reason. And it's his son. That's just charging a minor at that point. Reckless child endangerment. That's not true at all. Bowser Jr. is like 30 years old at this point. I guess counteracts my he's a minor argument, but still. He is fine to be left at home alone. That's just annoying to put one of those dirt piles back there. Yeah. What a crappy spot to have to remember later. Watch out, it's raining volcanic pyroclasts all over the battlefield. A lava shower is nothing to be taken lightly, or to be taken at all for that matter. See those charred spots leaving behind after crashing to the ground? We'd better avoid standing on them. This volcano is different in that it's very methodical. Once it hits a spot, there's a good chance it'll hit it again. Just standing on the charred spots is literally playing with fire. Better enemies than us. Better off using the pipe, right? So you can hit 2 people. I mean, the hammer probably would have got these guys anyway, but I don't think it changes his provoke range at all. That move is just so OP. Might be worth it just throwing a grenade with Peach. And then Mario just shoots the last one. I mean, I hurt Rabbid Mario a little bit, but I think he'll survive. Oh, he gets healed and everything. Hooray. I'll just be stuck here waiting for them to spawn. Man. Whoops. Please don't let something spawn next to Mario for no reason. Oh, I thought I was standing next to that. Oops. I assumed they're more precise than that than being like the adjacent 4 squares. Oh, so apparently I've completely wasted that Overwatch. Oh well. Wait, didn't I need 3 more? Oh, it's gonna make me wait for a 3rd lot of enemy spawns, isn't it? Doesn't actually kill him. I'm quite surprised. I wonder if they're gonna start increasing, or maybe they raise the difficulty by punishing you more for getting hurt. I mean, there's also a chance that Chapter 4 isn't that much harder than all the others, which, I mean, that'd be fair enough, I guess. But I mean, maybe. Maybe it matters a lot. Maybe they'll make me do 4 fights in a row. Unheard of. At least I certainly don't have to worry about the fact that I'm not going to get a perfect based on time. A little difficult when they don't ever spawn. Oh, hey friend. Probably could have Overwatched you. That'll do. Alright, let's see if they just let me move on. Is that chapter 1 done? Well, act 1. Yup. Okay, I mean, if the end of this game's cruisy, that's fine. It has been so fun up until this point. If it just wants to let me waltz on through to Bowser Jr., I'll accept it. There are post-game challenges as well, as in Chapter 4 challenges, or something other than Chapter 4 challenges. Ultimate challenges? Neat. The Super Dimension Mecha Mobile Beast King Ninja Rabbid Bod. A failed experiment, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a pretty good doorway. It's like Luna Park. Which nobody that's not Australian is gonna understand what that is, but you know. What it is. Take the reference as you will. Did it expect me to go down here or the other way? Not this way, apparently. I'm not sure if I'm just getting unlucky with where those things spawn every time I do that. Or the one other time that I've done that. Or if it's just on the last one. I assume it's the last one. Otherwise, I'm just very unlucky. Rabbid Peach. Also, Yoshi still hasn't showed up. It's so bad for him. He's just never here. It's used to keep the lava light and fluffy. I wouldn't want it to go hard. Hey, you guys ever think about just shooting that dude before you actually walk into the arena? Just saying, it might help a little bit. Alright, M-Power's never getting any better, Mario. Please let it actually be useful ever. Blast radius. Slide damage. Honestly, giving him HP wouldn't be the worst, considering how much he loses just from Peach shooting him in the face. More dash damage would be nice though. I only have to wait like one more round before I can get that. Team jump. I take the team jump, just because that effectively makes a healing more viable. power is okay, but I mean, it's unnecessary. You do so much damage regardless. Huh. Well, this is immediately really fucked up. Really do not have the space to kite these guys. Oh, 500 HP. Yeah, but still, I mean. I just slid him and he's down to 300. So. Well. Hasn't worked now, has it? I mean. I guess he can just finish one of them off. Peach shoots this guy in the face, Mario hits that. I think he's pretty easy dead here. Yeah, was that about 500 HP mattering? It's really not much still. High ground also matters. Sure, but Peach wasn't on the high ground, and we didn't use Empower regardless. It's a tool, but I don't know. The only thing that truly seems to be really, really excellent is just the Taunt. Taunt is OP as fuck. Oh my god, they're using my strats against me. Rude. I also have to take in consideration I'm just excellent at video games. Maybe to other people, the Empower would be very necessary. No. Yeah, Luigi being able to do more damage wouldn't be bad. Just snipe people. Oh, that actually hurts Peach. Where is the pipe for down? There we go. I mean, I should really heal her. I'll see where they end up once I taunt. Not like it should matter that I can't hit that guy. Looking up the shield would be nice, but it won't change whether he dies or not. Huh, they didn't run for the pipe. Interesting. feel like that's not how taunts meant to work. Usually enemy AI knows how to get towards the actual place that will move them forward. Rather than running in a straight line towards them. I didn't fucking bounce with Peach. God damn it. Should use the end power. Would have been enough. Alright, Peach, come back up here. You got very hurt. Oh, I can't even reach. But she does heal for a lot of HP, so not the biggest deal. Everybody burns in celebration. Evil aside, it's nice to see some things are still done by hand. I think that's a machine. I don't think that counts as a rabbit anymore. I know, who am I against the ethics of what's alive or not? Sorry, what? Oh. Because the 4 blocks are over there. I see. I get it. And if you get something, if you get every single tarot card and then go back to the fortune teller. You'd think that she'd have her own, but maybe she appreciates yours. Hey. I must reach that area all the way down there. Probably not worth it. Ooh. We'd get there. Then next turn, make a run for it. I think I need a second person though, right? Eh, fuck it. I shouldn't get punished for going extra far. It's just slightly worse because now, well, this should be fun actually. HOE with him. You can just leapfrog with each other to get the last little bit of the way. What? Oh, I guess there was a bounce block that Mario was just standing near. Fair enough. Mario, please. Yeah, well, I mean, he moved to safety. At least there's that. Oh, I could have taunted him to make it so he doesn't get a shot on Mario. Because he'll shoot first before he moves. Or Peach, whatever. Either way. I could have prevented that damage. A lot of dudes. All I need for him to do is survive, though. Which he should be more than capable of doing. Oh, Mario has no cover anymore. Well, guess just stand here, bud. Your job's basically done now anyway. Either we make it or we don't. I wish you could taunt them out of their spawns a turn earlier. That'd be cool. The hell are you, biggin? Valkyrie? You have boobs? I think that's meant to be a Valkyrie. Sometimes a little lucky. Doesn't matter, but still. Three turns seems pretty fast. I think you could do that one turn faster if you use Luigi. Speaking of fast, we're flying through these acts. I just don't know if you could have set up a double team jump too well, because you have to leave somebody behind. Maybe. You can also move faster and move everywhere else faster. Oh, this is just about efficiency of going to the small amount of blocks to break. So I can't see. Alright, please actually be for one of us three. Finally, something. Is it better than what I got?
Yes.
Clearly I'm not doing enough damage, and I need the help. I pretty much have to play XCOM after this just to punish myself for having any kind of cockiness. More against supporters, I mean, sure. It's what he's got, but it looks nicer. Nice clean design. And technically better some of the time. Man, they sure are giving me a lot of time. I was just destroying these blocks for a long time in there. I almost could have made it still. But I just wanted to double check that nothing happened when I killed them all. They've been known to spawn stuff before. Not down that way. Oh. It's just another area of breaking stuff. Yeah. I mean, they pretty much do it the same color of tiles for every other part of the environment. Hey, Ori, how you going, buddy? Are you at your con? If so, how's it going? You're at home. Equally impressive for you. That's not for 2 weeks. Towards the end of your holidays, then? Wait, did I? So when you go down that pipe that was over there before? I think I'm puzzle solving. Not positive yet, but I mean... Alright, it seems to be the goal. It was not pointless. Oh, this pipe was just there to tell me what I was actually meant to be doing. You don't need to know goals, just push things and it'll work out. And also Beepo can apparently teleport, but only when it's downwards on stairs. All of that for that chest. Okay. I got an art. I did 2 acts in like 40 minutes, man. I know how to use my team. That much. I guess I'm still saving with you. 95. And why not? Why not 3? More slide damage. I certainly use her slide more than I use any of her barrier stuff. I kind of want to use Yoshi when he finally shows up, just because no one would have. Why would anybody bother to use somebody when they come this late in the game? Hey Smurf, how you going, dude? He's disgustingly good. I mean, they did say something about him being the way to win against Baz. I feel like that was like in a fortune teller or like an email at some point in the game. They're like, man, Yoshi's gotta be really helpful. Appropriate tier weapon. I mean, even if he didn't, I could just buy him an appropriate tier. I've got so much cash. Definitely not a concern. I think Mario just takes care of this himself. What gameplay did you expect from Mario XCOM? You didn't know it was Mario XCOM? Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, that'll change what you think the game's gonna be about like. That seemed Mario Rabbids was just known far and wide. I mean, XCOM without the base building is a very, very different beast, I'll tell you that much. This is much more of a puzzle game than a sadist simulator of sadness. Yeah, the RNG exists to allow some variance, but it's basically just, you know, if you're gonna win or lose any given turn. It's not like, oh, I need this to happen and this to happen and this 20% shot, please. It's like, okay, I'll go do this, then he dies, and I do this, and he dies. This has an expectation of success with any given action. As opposed to, well, all of these are gonna fail. But if any of them hit, we're in pretty good stead. No, fucking... You just meant to slide into him, dude. You just had to slide into him and then you could continue on your way. God damn it. Well, Mario's gonna get hit either way. I can buff his power for his hammer, but I don't think it's enough. If it bounces him. And 98% of XCOM is praying that your 2% shot actually hits. Oh, it's a guarantee kill. I don't think it did that much damage. Empower's alright. Maybe he's on an exploding block. And maybe I won't destroy my own cover. Well, none of those things happened. I have to kill 4 dudes? I think Peach and Mario can do this if she get down there. Otherwise, I've made horrible mistakes. I think I might have made horrible mistakes. I sure did. Did not get anywhere near there. And throw a grenade at him. Can also set Mario on fire. Yeah. Oh, don't go that way. Shit. Oh. Congrats, you live another turn. Oh dear God, no. This has just gone real poorly all around. Don't think it matters. Oh, that sucks. Is Peach dead? Is that guy spawned next to her and I wasn't paying attention to his ears? How much damage do you do buffed up? Not enough. Is fine. Was this part 1 or 2 of this stage? This might be part 1. Oh, so where's the third guy? Oh. Probably should have healed Peach off jumping off this rabbit. No, please don't burn next to Peach. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have tried to stone him. I think I just threw this round by doing Peach first. That sucks. That sucks. I'll be right back in just a second. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye ass. Sorry about that. I just went to go pee, and then turns out the cat had used their litter box in a way that would have fumed the entire house all night, so thought it was best if I just dealt with that. Let's not die in this one this time. I do like that Mario can just one-shot these guys just by being able to overwatch himself.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
I really don't think that's how you're meant to fight them. It doesn't seem correct. I wonder if I can take advantage of the fact that he's still going to Overwatch. Can I pull somebody into your line of sight, Mario? Probably not. I had so many mistakes that last round to die at the end. I had no reason to lose at all. Didn't affect the stone one. The Rabbids shouldn't get hit, right? Because he's got a wall in front of him? Yeah, calculated. Oh, that didn't actually kill. We'll try for round 2. Oh, the big guy's still alive. Good. Oh, it's because he got set on fire, right? Yeah, because he was stoned. That's why I didn't address him. I was like, why would I have left him alive? Why'd I do this? It's fine, I knew the enemy would set me on fire so I wouldn't get hit. Always thinking 3 steps ahead. And definitely not slightly misplaying due to occasionally RNG. That I just do not account for. Fire, that would have one-shot him. That's 10% overkill. That's disgusting. Go big or go home. That's what everybody says is the best way to play tactic games. Just play real big. The enemy never sees it coming. You only do 70 damage? I'll try and protect Peach. By just coming up here and stand and see if I can, block it like that. Damn it. Can't believe my big play didn't work. It's really annoying how low his HP is. And the fact that Mario can't, Overwatch. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that seems like more of an balance thing than a logic thing to me. You were short damage, you piece of shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even heal. Well. I guess I'm shooting Mario in the face? How does that hit the rabbit? Well, I hate you all. You didn't have to crit on him as well. Fuck me, you crit on everybody. The worst. Just need to kill 3 dudes. So that is everybody. Hooray. Oh man, that blast didn't reach. I guess that's what I get for never buying to upgrade it. I sure hope they do enough damage. 200, this should be fine. And then Marius takes care of the other one by himself. Mario is by far my biggest damage dealer, but only every 3 turns. Fine, he'll run at Mario. It's okay. I didn't Overwatch with Peach. Please don't shoot the rabbit in the face and make me die. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe he hits Peach instead. Right? It's a 50% chance, right, to hit the Rabbid? Easy 50-50. Yes! Woo, not even close. Living up to my name and no misplaced wish. Once again. We are very hurt. Doesn't live up to your nickname of Fetch Happy. Yeah, a lot less hooray another try in this game. At least they made it obvious where they want you to use the new ability. Looks like our progress is blocked. The color pedestals appear to match a different platform. You just explain this to me now? 4 chapters in? 30 hours deep? Pedestals are generally made to put things on top of them. We should try different combinations to see what happens. Oh, you mean how every one of these puzzles has worked? Okay, yeah. Someone's feeding this chain chomp rabbit-shaped cookies. It's gonna think they all taste like shortbread now. You trying to tell me they don't? Well then. Not that one. At least they were very clear immediately. Don't do it that way. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom that I can't get to. Fine, I don't need it. I don't think I took any damage that last fight. I can't think of any one of my characters that needs the health back. Why? Oh, it lets me get to that pipe over there, but can't get that. Oh. Red will give me that one there, right? Okay, but I need to get that one. Fuck, okay, alright. There's a pipe, I didn't see the pipe. I think this works because it's gonna make me lose that pipe. And then I have no way to get over there anymore? The possible least helpful one that I could have chosen of any of them. I definitely have to use that green. Oh, for fuck's sake. Definitely have to use that green one to get the extra statue down there for some reason. I need to use the red one with the green one? I don't think that works though, but maybe. Hey Andy, how you going, buddy? Oh. It's never where I think that pipe goes. I get there? Then red lets me over once I take it. Oh man, why didn't I just do this the first time? I had it all, except I just didn't bother to walk down when the green was still there. Well, I mean, it's not like anybody needs that HP, but if I'm gonna take it, I may as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, video game, for the merciful mushroom. I'm sorry that I mock your difficulty. Puzzle Master. That seems very close. Like Luigi could do that in about one turn. How many guns do I have missing anyway? 4? One of them's the golden one for this area. Save up for Stomp or better Empower. Oh, there's amiibo guns as well. Gross. Are they real OP? But chapter 2 tier, but you get them in 1. That's like the hardest part of the game though. At the start when you don't actually do enough damage to things. Oh, I could use Mario to bounce in their heads. I like that his mustache clearly looks like it's made out of felt.
Mario time.
Like, maybe he didn't even fuse with Mario. I think no matter where I move here, I blast the Rabbid with my shotgun. Go to. Man, if I knew he was gonna go first, then I could have just used Peach. I guess I did know that the one near me wasn't gonna move because he's stoned. I was just for some reason afraid that I'd turn around and blast my team in the face. Probably because that keeps happening. I really want to heal the Rabbid, but I also want to not explode Peach. But I guess I don't have a choice in that matter. Sorry, Peach. I mean, she does have a shield that literally trades her life for other people, so I guess she's into it. Mario doesn't take that much. Acceptable losses. He lost his fucking cover. God damn it. Peach's heal would get a big buff if I actually bought people's HP increase as well. Didn't actually think about that. I was so close to one-shotting. Oh, M-Power. God damn it. That was okay. At least I hit the shield. I think we're all good in 2 turns time? Seems like 2 turns to me. If I go over behind him, I don't think there's any way to do this without getting shot from up above. Got 210 HP, should be fine. Mario has a chance to kill the guy at the top. This is when, if Peach was Luigi, we would win the fight. Ooh, I can lure that guy. That should work. I'm just gonna hit Mario again. There's no point doing it that way, because then I just blast away the cover regardless, and I think it hits my Rabbid. Mario's got HP, it's fine. Fucking shotguns. Why do they have to have infinite range? Which is usually very helpful for me. Did I just make it so that we can't get to the exit anymore? And I also can't taunt anymore. Please let me be able to reach this exit. But increased jumping. If Peach can reach the Rabbid, we're all good. That's so much damage. Don't crit her, please. Stupid fucking fire crit. Everything supports amiibos. Considering Ridley's in Smash, you will be eventually able to. Every Smash character gets an amiibo. Ori's far more ambitious than we and Nintendo could ever hope for. The ambition is too great. I love this game. This game's excellent. I have enjoyed it thoroughly. I think M-Power might have been better here, actually. Because it's kind of hard to get value off that thing. And then he just would have one-shot them with a hammer. Maybe Mario could have hit one of the guys at the top. I thought he'd come closer, I'm gonna be honest. Thought he'd be like, I don't know, anywhere near my team. I really need him to burn. And hopefully he ends up in a line of sight of my rat. Don't shield this way. Don't shield this way. Oh, he's just dead. Never mind. Peach is the best. We basically ended up further away from the goal than when we started. Oh, also she blew up her own cover. Good. I'm sure it was close. Fuck. Oh, you can actually reach up there, Peach. Huh. Not enough damage, though. If I could get a hammer up there, it would have been good, though. Try and get Mario back in the action. I feel very far behind, though. Please don't shoot Peach. You know, I'm feeling good on the far away one. Damn it. Maybe I should invest in Peach's HP. I kind of never want to use her shield because she's often the lowest HP per character. It's kind of just negating one of her abilities, which is literally half of them. Fuck, they do so much damage though. Oh, Peach can only make it up there because she has the extra bounce. Yeah, see, I kind of like how Rabbids is because it's Mario. Just because it's so weird that there's like literal toilet jokes in a Mario game. And he's very serious about his work, Ori. That's why there's no toilet jokes. We might be dead here, I'll be honest. This is gonna be a real sketchy turn. If I bounce him, I can shoot him with the other two. Okay. Why are you facing this way? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Please let that guy have the first attack. I really wish he could throw grenades behind people. It's like, clearly, I could throw it behind him and it'd explode. And it hit him, and then it wouldn't have to hit me. I'll take it. One down. Sentries have the same problem. Literally never use a sentry. I know how they work. Alright, Peachy. Shit, he didn't bother to attack first. I mean, move first.
Yeah.
The thing Luigi? Oh, the rolling tank thingy. But doesn't Peach Rabbid literally have a sentry gun? This is getting a little harder in this area. Although I did 100% throw this fight the first time. I might try and throw Peach up.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, it's kind of why I like having fire shotgun. It makes it way more ridiculous. Ice would honestly be way better so often. But who cares? I'd love to stand here and shoot backwards. Alright, Peach, you're not gonna hit the rabbit and you're not gonna hit the fucking tile, right? Right? I didn't even destroy the tile. No, go back. Go back. Fuck, damn it. Especially since I have cleanse. Like, ice wouldn't even punish me ever. It'd only be benefits. Man, that rabbit got fucked up. Fire grenade real excellent. Yeah, except for whenever I want to use the fire grenades because I walk too close in range with a shotgun. My teammates. So she's gonna kill herself and them if she decides to use it. For the save. I think that one that's next to Peach is gonna kill me though. Because I can't overwatch him to death. We're in pretty good shape if he survives though. Just need to deal with that shotgunner and we can't die. Damn it. How did I make it so far the first time? Oh, they missed. Yeah, I got real lucky the first time. They missed two 50%ers on the first round when they had their best chance to shoot me. Hugged the right wall? They can still hit you from the right wall. The full cover keeps getting blown up. I'm not saying it's not my fault that it keeps getting blown up. I'm just saying that's the case. I've made such mistakes. Good lord, I fucked up. Is that affecting anybody? No one can ever take a hit. I mostly wanted to heal the rabbit. That's the biggest problem that I have. Mario's also gonna get hit by that shotgunner, which will probably destroy the wall and then he'll get killed from up above. This is a real bad mistake to do. I needed him one tile this way. Where are you up to in Persona 3, by the way, Smurf? I'm very curious what you think of that playthrough. I loved it a whole bunch. Your ballot came? I shot myself for the first time. It's much like this game. Oh, that sounds like true hell in America because they're all terrible. I just fucking left this guy here. Why did I just leave him there? That works. That should let Mario shoot him in the back. And you're telling me you're running, right? It's because she knows that Junpei is one of her housemates. Please don't face me. Please don't face Mario. Oh, thank you. Man, fucking oh, it did face Mario. He was facing left. I'm so sure about it. That is some garbage. At least he didn't shoot my cover this time. And he was far away, so probably didn't do that much damage. Hey, Strude, how you going, dude? Yeah, Mario's still got HP. He's good. Though he needs to jump off his head, but that's fine. The miracle of full cover. Yeah, I didn't blow it up for once. Yeah, I'm doing well. I want to cleanse Mario, but I don't know where to position him because I don't know where he's gonna end up standing after I bring him forward. It should be fine because I'll M-power. Yeah, the Rabbids hammer will kill him because of M-power. Oh yeah, I was doing that play every time. I was just concerned about where to end him up. Sup, friend? Oh, so I don't think Mario actually can do anything. Thanks for host, Andy. I think you could overwatch these ghost dudes. I could have hit him with M-power. Damn it. Do I want to send my Rabbid forward into that? I don't... Shotgun him in the face. If I stand here, I'm not in cover. But then I could taunt him, I think, and Mario could hit him in the side. Would the taunt make him if I was next to him? If that's the case, then this is the play all day. But I think because he's already there, it won't make him move. I bet I'll try it. Oh, I need him to... I mean, at worst, he turns to stone. Fucking, why would you hit the cover? Don't crit me off the edge. Please. I wanted the rabbit there so that you would have cover.
Oh.
That sucks. Guess I should have just stayed back. I'm glad this is harder though. The first two were so free. This one's nice. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I would assume so, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I hate fire. I hate fire so much. Does it at least let me hit this guy? Are you fucking kidding that this isn't an angle? For real? Alright, this'll work. This'll work. Everything's calculated. Exact positioning. Got him. Fire's the best. My guess is that it's 5 turns. Getting there before 5 turns seems unrealistic to expect. Alright, you guys feel like hitting a 50-50 today? Guess not. I mean, it's something. It's not enough to matter. Oh yeah, I know. Man, I wish that I could royal gaze these people. That sure would be helpful. I made like no progress forward just then. But if I can please kill this peekaboo, man, that'd be nice. Oh, he's so far away always. Maybe my grenade can kill him this time though. He did get hurt a little bit last time. Oh my god, yes, they're dead.
Yeah.
So I only have to worry about forward progress now. Fucked up. Mario could have reached my Rabbid, but he could not.
Let's go. Peach is also just super trapped up there.
Oh yeah, but I didn't want to Overwatch early because I didn't know if we would end up being next to him and then not want to get blasted in the face with Peach. I'm gonna be so sad when I'm too slow on this map. I'm gonna suck. Alright, this should be the last turn to lose. Unless I'm too slow. Which, I don't think I will be. I did like move about 1 square at the start there. Can you reach Peachy? Oh, you can. Your empower's not up. Okay. Mario taking damage is fine. Man, I sure hope this makes you turn around, friend. That's stupid. That's how I lose, because it doesn't make him turn around when it provokes him? What the fuck? Why wouldn't he turn? A real shitty way to lose. I'm bringing a ringer. I'm sick of dying to this. Oh, I can't because it's number 2. I can't bring in Luigi even if I wanted to. Yeah, I can. Didn't have it as an option though. That's what always showed up on the left.
Here we go.
Aren't you innately in Battle HQ though? It's like it straight up just says tactics and then weapons and then skills. Which is what it always is.
time.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, she's actually behind cover. I'll take it. Tactics is party select? Pretty sure that's just showing the map. Tacticam was the thing on the left where usually your party members would be. Yeah, but normally it's innately in Battle HQ. I guess the fight is always there?
Yeah.
Weird. Alright, his gun's gonna get a little bit better. Just a touch. It's so weird that they make it so your HP carries over, but you can just use other party members. I guess it was their encouragement to try and make you use other party members. Oh man, that thing looks sick. Triple Overwatch when? Who knows, dude? Alright, Luigi. Please just get me past this fight. Look at his HP. Oh, his max HP sucks? Are we referring to? Oh, nice, Ori. I suppose Luigi can get up there first turn. I don't know how big his jump is exactly, but... He can double jump, right? Here. And still get wall protection. And And you didn't offer it to me, Kate. I see how it is. I'm not gonna do enough damage, am I? Luigi's is gonna get shot from up here. The saddest death of all. It didn't even ink him.
I'm a winner.
It didn't stone that guy either. His sentry is strong enough to kill himself in one hit. Well, at least he's got priority. I was out of range. Bitch. Because I moved my rabbit further over. I mean, that was pretty cool. Luigi could have gotten the damage increase from being up high. Mario's got HP. It's fine. I just need Luigi to not get killed while he's up there. I probably should have just increased his slide damage. Are you fucking kidding me? That you crit him off the start and he's gonna die. I don't think there's anything I can do about Luigi being dead right now. And she can kill both of those. It didn't one-shot them before. I mean, I have to go for it.
Oh.
It needs to ink. It has to hit the 50-50 in ink.
Yo.
This map sucks. Map sucks so much.
All right.
It does 235 max damage. It doesn't matter which one I'm aiming at. HTV doesn't change, and like I'm not dying because I'm running out of time. I'm dying because I keep getting shot to death. All you had to do last time, Luigi. That's so hard.
Play. Oh yeah, Mario time. Oh yeah, go.
Man, the triple Overwatch though. Triple Overwatch, pretty great. His damage isn't fantastic though. I thought Luigi would keep up with his damage.
Oh.
But it's like pretty low. Mario does more damage than Luigi. I guess he doesn't. He just crits a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, the 70% damage. The Overwatch is the difference, because Mario's is full damage. That is no good spot to stand for my Rabbid. I sure did buff Kate. I love Overwatch. Of course I did. One problem with sending Luigi up here is that if he was down there, he could probably just make a sprint to the finish right now. I'm just gonna have to do the same problem. I don't think Luigi's good enough for this. Yeah, I'm praying for a crit. That sucks. I was better off using Peach. Hey, crit anyway.
Yes.
But Rabbids don't jump far enough though. You can't buff their leap distance to be. It's only him and Peach. Yeah, the 50-50 got me though.
Huh?
Sorry, Mario. You're gonna get hit very, very hard. This one's technically better for Mario. Oh, especially when it misses. If you didn't done that like 8 rounds ago, Mario, we would have been done here. You son of a bitch.
Oh. Oh, no.
He does do more damage than Mario when he shoots all 3 of them at one dude. Well, we're done. We're free. We finally did it. I'm actually pretty glad that this map was so much harder than all the others up to this point. I mean, it'll be free again as soon as it's just like defeat enemies, but good to know some maps can be some real pieces of shit. And take literally twice as long as the other two combined. Sorry, other 5 combined. The other 2 acts combined. Huh, kind of assumed there'd be 5 turns. How generous. Yoshi's got a 5x Overwatch. With his Gatling gun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't know, Drummond's, I've never used it. How good is you? My senses detect that they bought a quick pass so they can do the ride over and over again. I don't know how quick pass works. Not Disneyland at all, anyway. I should try him. Try Rabbid Yoshi. How good is real Yoshi? No idea. I don't even know if he's in the game. Oh yeah, that was the case. That's why I thought he was pretty lame. And like multi-dashing that much. That gun is a piano. I like the Bowser one. Bowser Jr. one's kinda lame, but Bowser one, that's sick. Real cool. I'm inclined to get stoned, but I mean, I've never had a pusher before, and also it just looks so much better. Right, yeah, he's so much worse than Mario. Absorb 2 attacks. Here's the cheapest left tree. Alright, let's go. He seems so much worse than Mario, my god.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'd have better to use Peach because Mario might have been able to hit somebody else. And actually check if anybody else is in his range. Yoshi's working out so far. I wonder if where that guy spawns is RNG or if he's just guaranteed to get shot by a comet every fight. Somehow Rabbid Yoshi seems stupider than all the other Rabbids. Which just sounds impressive to me. Well, Peach, you're gonna get hit here.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about it, friend.
Yeah.
That is not as much damage as I thought it would be. Oh, that's probably gonna blow up our own cover. This one directly in front of me is gonna get hit by that. It's gonna blow up our own cover. Oh, she didn't move. Nice. Oh, I know. I think they've got better protection than the old Valkyries used to, though. Or the percentage that it covers is higher. I mean, I guess I go for that one. That hits all three and might ink them, but it does bring the big one up here. Also, I think I'm better off just doing this. That vamp's gonna fucking destroy me. I think they're all just gonna get their life back. Man, if I had Rabbid Mario there, he could have killed all four of those dudes. He just taunts them, hits them with a hammer. That sucks. That ink's awful. Nobody's anywhere near him. Really weird voice effects they gave the Valkyries. They don't know what's going on with their mouths. Man, I maxed out your movement. Oh, I didn't increase his pipe movement at all. Ah, son of a bitch. Does 400 damage? What? Really? I like to kill. No. I like to kill these two dudes because they're next to each other. But I also don't want to get winged in the head by the dude. If I move here, I could throw a grenade. I guess that's fine. It doesn't hit the Valkyrie, but stops me from getting smashed in the face. Now, where do I put you, Peach? Somewhere so you can deal with them later. It's a really big area of effect. I don't know how useful it is. Guess I can push people out of cover sometimes. Not as good as just dragging 6 enemies into your hammer though. Yeah, hit Yoshi, it's fine, I'm gonna get rid of him anyway. Noble sacrifice. I didn't even think about the fact that you get so much free HP just by changing who you're using. What a scam.
Gotcha. All right.
It's a Yoshi way it is. If only I could throw him into a pit.
Let's go.
He seems fine. I just don't like his dashing. Like his whole left side may as well be worthless. Seems cool when you're just using him to shoot people with his minigun. And the roaring isn't bad. We need a way down, but the pipes aren't connected. Let's see what those switches do. I doubt this is related at all. Hold on, let me get the dream team back in here.
Yeah.
You and you. I missed something. Even in the mechanical world, Rabbids fail to mesh well with society. I like his little ears going around his body. Pretty good. Well, I have a starting point it would like me to use. Nailed it. Should have known it was that one because it did the double duke. Fuck. That also leads to no. Oh no, that one had a ramp. Oops. Not that one. Still blocking the way, huh? I wasn't actually paying attention to the block at all. I don't think there was any other chests there. Man, that's gonna suck when I have to do that again. For redoing this place. Because I'm pretty sure you have to move those things. Multiple times. Everybody all good? 900. Alright, yeah, I was saving up for you. And I'd like you to get more health. I guess I can maybe get some value out of that this time. 70% increase is very large. Numbers are far bigger than they should be. Don't suppose this will reach over there, right? Oh, it does reach over there. Cool. Yeah, that increased damage matters a lot. It kills them both. Kills one of them and sticks the other. I'll take it. Ew! No, he was sick. Is he just gonna get killed because he got taunted like that? He's got taunted back. Get real tired of enemies having the high ground, I'll tell you that much. I want to heal him, but I also want to move him up the pipe. I also want to move Peach so that she's not getting hit by everybody. I guess you can go there. And throw a grenade and Overwatch, you might be able to kill it that way.
Yeah.
And maybe Mario jumps on its head? No. Yeah, we'll see. I can't believe how much that taunt that he did fucked me up. I hate it when they use my strats against me. They always work so well. Oh, you can't reach the pipe. And you can't reach that rabbit either? What?
Gotcha.
What do you mean you can't reach that rabbit over there? This is gonna be a bad turn. We might be dead. She is out in the open. We're still alive. Technically still in this. And our HP doesn't matter. If we can survive, we're all good. I can taunt it. And then hit it with a hammer. And then Peach can heal herself and she has the high ground. I mean, she shouldn't be able to get killed because I think they only have like one enemy left. There is just one left. If Peach could get up there, she could win this for us, but she's not gonna do 300 damage. But I also don't think that she's gonna die here. I think we survived. Not even close. Hooray. Not the worst.
Let's go. Woo!
Couldn't actually check my Rabbids' health. If she crit him, I don't think it would have killed him. Huh, I'm a little surprised it was that low for the turns. 347 for Peach. She may have been a little low. Just a touch. Under full health. I bet there are people that exist that didn't perfect every one of these fights, and I don't know how they can live with themselves. Hilarious Accident is normally known as the Birth Tarot card. Someone could have played bike polo on this, or at least hung the wheel from their kitchen ceiling to hang pots from. Are you implying that your fucking dystopian future has bike polo as a regular sport, Beeper? Because that was pretty cool with what it seemed to be, but now you're describing a hell. Peeper Reaper. Ew. Just hitting things with eyeballs. I assume it's the spinning eyeball from the Boo house in Mario 64. I'm just gonna hit blue coins out of it. What? Apparently I missed 2 hammers midway through the lava pits? Were they behind the things that I can't interact with? Ah, middle of the tree done. Oh, the mid-boss. I see. I just looked at the wrong time. Never happened like that before. Yeah, that is true. This is the biggest pipe labyrinth yet. Seriously, how paranoid is Bowser Jr.? So many pipes leading to nowhere, and is that a mech? At what point do you just move to a gated community, you know? Oh. Game is solid writing sometimes. There's only one way through this place that will lead to the spawny. Let's watch our step. There's no time to lose. Yeah, let me just math out exactly which pipe I want to go through. I'm just gonna, yeah. And then this one, and yeah. Whoops. Whoopsies, I actually had a light bulb going. Okie dokie. And before, this is the correct way and not to any of the chests. Oh yeah, nailed it. Thanks, Ori. I did it. Oh, I went to a chest. I thought that was actually the end. Just gonna be slightly salty. But nope, chest. Easy. I really expect you to like puzzle this out, because I'm not gonna. I mean, maybe eventually, but for now. Let's see. I need to make it so the blue one will get me to that chest over there. How does blue ever line up with that? Oh, like that, and then red. It's actually not that hard to just line them up. Less fun though. Alright, one more chest. So I need red. And green? No. Guys are jerks. Maybe. I'm not. I didn't fully follow the pipe, I'll be honest, but I think it led over to where I wanted it to go. Alrighty, triple chest cut. now just the exit. So where am I trying to get to? Was I trying to get to where that chest is at the end? I probably was just trying to get to that chest at the end, wasn't I? There is a there's a platform back at the back there. The yellow? I don't think you can dump yourself. That's just gears. Trying to, oh, down the center, downward. Right, okay. Oh, it's not clear to me at all. Gee, I wonder if this one was correct. Those dudes look big? Bigger than normal? Man, those guys look way larger from a distance. Nothing doing unless I want to increase his damage from up above. Sure. Why not? I think Peach has had to save the most often. I'm sure everybody's got the exact same amount of skill points they need to spend, but man, hers just feels like they're expensive. I really just want to hammer in the head. Wait, shouldn't this be a mid-boss? This is 5, right? Is 5 gonna have 2 parts? I don't think any of them have had 2 parts. Oh, it gets the ones all the way from the sides? Huh. Well, that range is fucking ridiculous now. Level was called Bowser Jr.'s Lair. Didn't see that.
Huh?
If it's Bowser Jr.'s Lair, that means that the mid-boss is going to be Bowser Jr. and the actual boss is going to be Bowser as a rabbit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sad that they went with Donkey Kong DLC instead of Bowser DLC. Not as a boss to fight, but as a teammate. Like almost every other video game, I just want Bowser to be my teammate like Super Mario RPG. He's just a cool guy. He just killed his friend, didn't he? You know, I was just gonna slide through him still, but I mean, god damn. That's also the last dude. Should play a Wario game then? Bowser never gets on with Wario. Nobody does. He smells like garlic. The only person that does is Waluigi. He was willing to sacrifice his love? Is that what you're saying, Kate? Where can Peach go? Yeah. Please set him on fire, Peach.
Huh?
God damn it. Maybe he moves first. He did not. You could put yourself in a corner where I can't actually kill you. You absolute slag. I know. It's fine. He's still a slag for attempting to do such a thing. Doesn't matter whether he's successful or not. Side note, out of curiosity, does this game have net play with its co-op? Or is it local only? I assume local only. Because Nintendo lives in 1996. I was just curious. If only, Andy, then I'd still think Ocarina of Time was a cool game. Yeah, but not in the 1900s, Ori. You live in, like, the 1200s when dragons existed. The golden age of dragons in 1206. 1296, yeah. I like his giant fucking hammer. So he has 2000 HP, holy shit. I try not to watch any movie that could be described as old ass in any format, or who's 1000 HP? Does this affect Bowser Jr.? Wonder. This pipe sucks. Nothing over there. to give the room a haze.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
It's a good giggle. That's a good giggle. I guess I'd rather him get his sight back. As in GitHub. Can't help you, Andy. That thing's a fucking mystery to me. Every time I go there, I somehow do something wrong. Oh, you clicked on the only download button on the screen? You got the source code instead of the actual program you wanted. What's to know about GitHub? Start talking about booleans. I can just touch his foot. Apparently he runs forward. I didn't know that he had that mechanic. Fuck, damn it. You have to kite him and now Peach is dead. It's a 50-50 that I can stone him though. If I don't go for this, then Peach will die. Oh, he's immune. Just like every mid-boss hasn't been the entire game. Good. I have shotguns. I'm not changing my team yet, I'm just pointing out. Shotguns are real bad for this. They're not a gun of kiting. No, I didn't M-power this time. Whoops. You in range? Fuck me. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're just gonna stone him. You don't need to kill him. Ah, didn't stone any of them. Good. Perfect. That didn't kill them either? What? What is this utter garbage? Read the home pages and read readmes. That doesn't change the fact that if you press the only download button on the screen, Strudel, it should take you to the fucking program and not the source code. The source code should be hidden under all the booleans. You should have to type in at least 3 booleans to get the source code. Plebs don't want it. Don't give them the option. I'm guessing you're trying to get somebody else's work, Andy. I mean, it's on the GitHub page. I know how the GitHub page works. I gotta be viruses. Probably. You lost me at diff.
Yeah.
Is diff short for different? Programming languages are usually quite logic-based like that, correct? Oh, he was never going to. I love Mario, Rabbid. Yoshi's not bad though. I like his gun a lot. But I don't like the 5 slides because it's quite difficult to get value out of it, and that's his entire left tree. Oh, it's like a comparison. I didn't know you were a bullioner as well, Smurf. I mean, he did make Super Mario World so much worse than it already was. I mean, Super Mario World 2, the one that has his name in it. Super Mario World Original, one of the best games I've made. No thanks to Yoshi. As shown by the fact that 2 is garbage.
Let's go.
I don't know how that's somehow so much of my audience. I don't know what part of me speaks to fucking people that know how to program, but I mean, I'll take it. Do everything in hardware. It's the nuclear way. Remember that time that there was nothing to tell me that Bowser Jr. just walk up to you and hit you in the face with a fucking hammer? Then I have to redo this entire bit? I do. I like to think the only time that Spawny actually had any say in the matter was putting ears on the mech. Like, geez, I know, Bowser Jr., I've been helping you out a lot, but like, what if you just put ears on the mech? Love the mid-boss music so much. That wasn't even a crit, Andy. That was just regular damage. I somehow fucked up the stage even more than last time. There's less cover. How is that possible? Does this hit Bowser Jr. make him come all the way over here? I think it did. It did hit Bowser Jr., make him come all the way over here. They super can't afford to do.
Mario time!
You shot him out of your own range, Mario? Are you kidding me? So now I can't get the kill. Card's gonna take the Overwatches, that's fine, I need to deal with it eventually anyway. Oh, that hits his sodding foot? He's too big. He gets hit by everything even when I don't want him to. What's his range? He can't actually reach her. He'll hit her next time. But that's okay, I guess. She can run away and then heal herself. She could have gone to the other side and maybe killed the other one. Killed the Valkyrie at least. Wasn't bad. So much damage. It's impossible not to get two-shot by that. Don't kill him. Don't somehow do 98 damage. Hey! Really would like to use the vamp to get some life back. There's no way you can go through pipes, right? Right. Maybe some bullshit. I mean, it'd be really funny if he put his mech through a pipe. What happened to the vamp? What? What happened to the vamp? Son of a bitch. I couldn't even get a heal off. Well, Mario's getting creamed in the face. And not in a sexy way. Oh, so there's just random geometry that's stuck in his hammer. How far can this thing go out of pipe? Cool. You gotta be kidding me. You fucking serious? I think I have to get rid of Mario Rabbid. I need somebody with range. I need a Ouija or something. And Peach has to be there for the heal. Oh no, if I want to use Luigi, then I can't use Peach. Bowser Jr. has the biggest plays. Wait. What happened? Why am I fighting? Rabid Peach has a heal, I think. I've never really used her since the start of the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I could use Rabid Peach, because the taunt's worthless. Is Mario's best feature.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mario's dream coming in. It's just a straight up restore health points? Yeah. She has multi-dash as well. This doesn't seem that good. Yeah. When all the movement stuff, I know that much. And seems okay. Rabid Luigi was alright. I mean, he's kind of got to heal with the vamp. It doesn't help me against Bowser Jr. though, because I can't dash into him. Yoshi's dash is also worthless. He can yell him away. Yeah, I usually don't need that many heals. I mean, Peach just constantly doing it. Like, Peach being able to heal you every single time with just jumps wouldn't be that much of a difference from the cooldown on this one's. And often you're not that hurt. I mean, against Bowser Jr., it's way more effective than it would be otherwise. But in general, it's not like you can spam it every turn. Sure. Why not this one? Oh, I like the artisanal wood package. Alright, let's try this. It might make it sketchier during the first phase. It could just end up hurt, but that's fine. She has a tremendous heal to get us back into it. Wish I paid attention to how many turns you have to do this. And I also wish that I set up the bonus damage, but what are you gonna do?
Let's go. Huh?
Bowser Jr.'s like hard counters all the Rabbids just by not being able to dash into him. Some shit. Because he had his hammer out, he couldn't overwatch him. Interesting. Lack of damage feels pretty good. Oh, please kill the one directly in front of you. Yes. Feels excellent, man. It's gonna keep that one way too far away from me as well. Oh, the hard counter. Fine, belly nectar. I think we're back up to Bowser Jr. again. I should be in a better spot with this character instead. I mean, every time a heal comes up, it can heal us back to full, right, based on his damage. So as long as he doesn't one-shot anybody, like by, I don't know, making them run fire feet into fucking explosive sentries, we'll be okay. I should have healed. I should have healed first. I fucked up. She still had to heal up that turn. Oh, you could change characters. I just realized that. You could use Mario for the first phase if you wanted to, and then just change it to Peach for the second. Heal now. It's only Peach that's missing anything. Fine. Not having the taunt actually kind of sucks. I think that's hitting his tower because it's in his green circle. He can already hit her, I think. No, it's one shot. No, Mario, no. Why does it let you do that? Oh, that just fucked me so bad. Why isn't there a fucking confirm button on the goddamn movement? So sad. Oh, Mario could have shot that. I think. Maybe there's a wall in the way. What? What is that garbage? Oh, news to me. He can attack twice? That must have been the Valkyrie, it just looked like Bowser Jr. Oh, Bowser, can you just move the fuck out of the way? Bye, Strids. Oh my god, it doesn't hit him. What kind of sweet miracle is this? And try and kill these Valkyries without making Bowser murder me. I destroyed my cover, but it doesn't matter. No, this is good. I'm glad that it got harder, because it was too easy. I was about to slide into that. I don't think it'd work out well. Range Bowsy. Literally that entire area. Good. Are you already hitting Peaches? No. Can't imagine his magnetism goes up that fast. This sucks. I can't kill a Valkyrie. What? I was in range of that? So I assume he goes his full 6 cells whenever he gets hit. But you'll definitely put him into range. How the fuck? You have to... Oh, should be fine though. It said chase range for 6. He has magnetism every single round. Are you fucking kidding? There's no way to know that, Spaghetti. They ramped the difficulty up on this boss like 800% compared to everything else in the game. It's not even close. The balance is way off. I mean, I'm cool with it, but like, man. I can see people, especially kids, getting super frustrated at this. Because it just cranks it to 1,000 compared to it being at like 20. The difficulty curve is fucked up.
Yeah.
I wish it was this hard earlier. The last possible frame, you had to make it so that I was in fucking the middle of the road. You piece of shit. I'll never not enjoy somebody getting crit with a bounce to their death. They just don't even bother to respawn. It doesn't move their body out of the lava then disappear. It's like, no, they're gone. Stupid fire making it to Peach. So she gets hit by everybody. Oh, that heal sucks.
Yes! Yay!
Better off doing this and leaving the vamp box alive to try and hit Valkyries with it, I think. Just to get all my skills back. Oh. Each somehow in this range. He's right there. God damn it. Fine, she just needs more of a heal now anyway. Calculated. Hammer doesn't break terrain, but I think it breaks those boxes. I don't know, Hammer doesn't break normal terrain. It might not break those boxes, but I think it does. Alright, everyone's full health. Don't fucking dick me this time, Bowser Jr. I definitely need to deal with those Valkyries. Because they're the problem of the fact that he can one turn you to death. I don't think he can hit me with Magnetize from this far away. Because I know if I'm standing on the other side there, he'll get two of us. How the hell did your Overwatch not proc, Peach?
Mario time!
Alright, that's one down. And then she can heal herself next turn. No, Peach, no. You've ruined everything. He's gonna hit all three of us. He's gonna walk into the middle, he's gonna magnetize. Oh, he didn't magnetize. I don't know why. Maybe he magnetizes if he isn't in range of anybody? So you're better off just sacrificing one person to it? For the good of the pack? This definitely is a map that Luigi's snipe would be nice. Say that much. I don't really know how I can get far enough away from Bowser Jr. to ever hit him. I've made horrible mistakes. Peach can no longer hit. Oh, Peach can hit and blow up the car. Kind of. Can half blow up the car. Bowser Jr. goes first, right? I mean, Mario can take the hit. I'll see what happens. Oh, one goes to the car, maybe the other one goes to the Valkyrie. Why would you shoot twice at the car, Mario? It had like 70 HP. Are you fucking... His skills are so spammable. Ah, right near my healers, good. Good shit. Well, I do have to start doing damage to him eventually. Don't really know a great way to go about that. I mean, you can only hit one of us, right? There's no other damage, as long as Mario isn't the one that gets hit. This should be fine. He could just Magna Mario. It would suck. If Peach does this, then he can't Magna Mario. I really hope he can't get Vamp off that thing either. Man, when I die to this because I ran out of turns. I'll be really, really sad. He can attack twice? Oh, because the counter hit actually counts as him still having his attack left over? I thought it cancelled out it. Mario can't get hit either. So I need to make sure that Rabbid Peach is the one that gets hit here. You're gonna move out of her range. He's got... Why does it not tell me my blaster range? What? Fuck, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, damn it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Really? Oh, that was Sentry. Is there a way to just see my blaster range? Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which means if I shoot him with somebody else, they'll be too far away. Didn't think you could actually reach her that turn. I moved her too far forward. Max range. Does that mean that every time that I shoot him it guarantees that we're going to be in range of getting shot back? If my range is 11 and he moves 6 squares... That's some shit! That bubble shit helps a lot though. What range is your heal, friend? The entire area though? Shouldn't even come out. Maybe try and shotgun. I mean, us taking multiple hits isn't that bad. I just need to make sure the magnet doesn't hit multiple people. When my heel's down. I mean, I have to do damage to him. I don't know how long it's gonna give me, but I know it's not gonna be an infinite amount of time. Pretty good. So Mario should be able to hit him now without getting hit back. Oh, I could have buffed our damage. Eh. I definitely should have buffed our damage. He's got 900 HP. If I had buffed my damage and then we went into Overwatch, he could have died right then. That sucks. Hey, he would have 100% been dead. Because it would have hit everyone. That means next turn he should die. Because if he's gonna die anyway, we can just go ham on getting hit with his hammer. There's no real negative to it. Can you see a cat? One of them's being a menace over there. You saw a cat tail. I see. There we go. Please let me have done that enough time. Please. Don't be 5 turns, be 7. Every other mini boss has had so many rounds to kill it. Just one more. Ah, the famous Yoshi. I assume he just got ditched there by a different Mario. And with Spawny no less, fortune has finally smiled upon us. We've no time to celebrate. Bowser Jr. could be back any second. We need to get Spawny out of here now. So Yoshi, is it true that you have your own island? And his own story. Stand back, don't frighten him. Spawny, are you alright? Yes, well, we're glad to see you too. Well, I suppose you have unleashed a swath of awe-inspiring destruction across the Mushroom Kingdom. Thanks to your reckless handling of the Super Merge. So sad. Jelly bean. Oh, you say spaghetti. But as far as colossal disasters go, this one was not so bad. Let's see. The positives are yes, the Sherbet Desert was cool. Plus, we all know how to spell sherbet. Boy, that was a surprise.
Yes.
3? 3? How the hell does that work? You get a B. That's 1 round faster though. Makes it 5. Make it 3. Not killing the Valkyries on the first turn, you just have to kill the Valkyries by just doing damage to Bowser, I guess. Which seems really stupid to me. That'd be the way to do that, but seems to be the case. You could also come back and do it once you got better weapons if you wanted to cheat it, I guess. The Valkyries fuck you though, because they can make it so that you die in 1 turn. If they just choose to shoot somebody that already got smacked by his hammer. He lived on 8. Just want to see me replay chapter 1. I think everything would die to a slide tackle. But yeah, I do need to bring Rabbid Mario in just for the damage. The irony that the healer killed him. Just damage deals damage, what? How's this first round 7? And Bowser Jr. 3? In what world? Well, we're all mostly healed. And I could have had full life if I did that in a different order, but that's okay. Is common reasoning used in team games to take more DPS than you need to? It doesn't seem like common reasoning. I don't think anybody goes out to be like, man, I just need to take more damage. It just happens.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Huh? Ah. Yeah.
Oh, if he runs through it, it just breaks. Oh, well, I know that for next time. So that's nice. If I think I could slide through him, and that'd be so much extra damage. He can't reach Peach, right? I hope not. Because I really need her to get this shotgun in. Oh, she's on buff damage. Alright, cool. What's your max range, Bowsy? I want her to be as close as possible. So she just takes one step forward. I guess over here would be better.
Let's go.
Really hope it kills that one Valkyrie, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Nope, it's only 54. He's a third the way down his HP. Yes. That sucks. He's not dead though, and I have my heal. I guess he's only down a quarter. He'll take a lot more damage. He literally took 1,000 damage that time. And Valkyrie's just stopped it. God damn it. I mean, she'll heal that back. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't hurt. Would I want to hide her? She was on more HP than that, I'm fairly positive.
Mario time!
I need to make sure that Mario is not in range. We should be OG again. So if Mario stands here. I mean, where he is fine. Then he can move afterwards, and then he can shoot him again. Or he jump down a pipe. I move Peach up so that Mario can kill the other Valkyrie by jumping on its head. That's another 700 damage. He's definitely dead next turn if nobody dies. Now if he dies next turn no matter what, I guess I should shoot the Valkyrie instead. That logic seems sound to me. Oh, the Valkyrie could half my damage. I didn't think about that fact. Fuck. This is gonna be so much closer now because of that. I think we do it. Yeah, Peach has Overwatch. This should be fine. Why'd Rabbid Peach die? She's not gonna get hit. Am I short? Am I short on damage? I don't think I can hammer him, right? I don't think I can. How much damage does it do? 83 plus 118 is nowhere near enough. I needed to hit him last round when I killed the Valkyrie instead. Spaghetti. It's 130. Does it die? It died to Mario's to Peach's shot. It's 160 remaining. Well, let's do 100 damage to Mario. Ugh, if this hammer doesn't work. Peach already moved, right? Oh, if he can get to his other side of his foot. I think that technically counts as Bowser Jr. The square above the black bit. Does this count? I know where his hurt box is. Like, to me, this looked like it would be fine to hit him, but I don't want to risk it, but I also don't want to get Mario to get killed from a fucking shotgun blast. That kills Peach. No! Mario has to go first. And also the shotgun blast kills Mario. We were close. Should have him this time. I just needed to fire on him that previous turn. At least now I know the hammer works, which is a lot of extra damage. And I only get one chance to do the superpower stuff. I think first turn's still the best because you can use it on
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Peach's Overwatch, and then Peach's Overwatch comes back up for the end. Whereas Mario's will never come back up in time. can't believe the Valkyrie waited to be clutched though. That's some shit.
Let's go.
You can get vamped and inked. Didn't even know that was possible. Also, I sure did just miss out on damage just then with not sliding. Eh, just crit anyway. The hell does emo mean in this context, Strudel? We'll be back to full health. As long as Mario doesn't get killed. Yeah, he's fine. Stupid Bowser Jr. Oh, inked and vampired. Yeah, sure. That works. I get you now. Alright, full life. I know that I can hammer him. I could save my super shot for when that Valkyrie doesn't have the bubble up. If I did it turn 2? That might be better. I do know this time that if he walks this way, he blows up the thing for me, so I don't need to deal with that. Which is pretty nice, actually. Alright, so somebody can hit him from over here. Mario can overwatch this turn. But his overwatch doesn't come back in time, right? Because it takes 2 turns after you've done it. Every 4th turn, you can overwatch. I'm better off doing it on the second turn because that's max damage. There's no Valkyrie halving it. I do this now. Or do I save it? Either way, it's gonna be a Valkyrie that halves the damage when he's doing it. I think I just do it now.
Let's go.
I can get Peach hit. If I shoot him now with it, and then she tanks the shot. He'd come in twice for the damage. But then he doesn't walk into this thing I want him to do. So I do this first. Oh no, the Overwatch fucks it anyway. I mean, she can just shoot now that he's point blank. It's the same effect, basically. I really want to just like walk up and hammer him. If I used Peach's head, I could jump behind him, but then Peach would get hit anyway, and then Mario would get shotgun blasted. He's in the red range for her. Peach gets smacked, but then 240. I think she lives. I hope she lives. Really wish that Vamp came after she took the damage. GG. GG, I can't reach. If I was gonna do that, I could have done that first. So that he would have taken more damage from Peach. That sucks. I have to do the whole first part again. I still don't have a convincing round one for myself. It'd be different if I had Rabbid Mario. But I think I need Rabbid Peach's tankiness and heal to be able to survive.
Yeah.
Hopefully not the entire enemy team dies. There should be one left at the end of this. Otherwise we're going to the Bowser Jr. fight having to heal on turn 1. Yeah, small dude lives. That's good.
Yeah. Huh. All right.
Alright, 18th tries the charm on Bowser Jr. No, I just want to skip the cutscene. They're trying to give me health. Thanks, Randomic. How you going today, dude? If I reset his things, I could make Empower come back. Not gonna do that, but I mean, it's an option. Yeah, I'm going well. Continuing to just have a real good time playing Mario and Rabbids. Despite the fact that I cannot perfect Bowser Jr. The game's stressing me? Not at all. Fun. And inevitable. Like, he'll die eventually. Not that fast.
Mario time.
There's gotta be a better turn. First, I want him to come forward into this stupid explodey thing. I really want him to... If he went for Rabbid Peach at the end, that'd be best. Is it a puzzle thing in the DLC? How are you liking the DLC overall, though? Yeah, I think it is Mario over here. Pig crits, that'll make the difference. Plays different, well, that's good. He'll be running towards over there. Can you reach him with your shotgun from here, Peach? You can just. Probably the grenade. Either way, it works. I think this works. That's not my teammates. Alright, then we Overwatch. This is gonna end up with Peach getting hit. Why? Oh, that's killer again. No, this kills the Valkyrie, then there's only one Valkyrie to hit her. That's the one that's far away, which might choose to shoot Rabbid Peach instead. Please live. Please. That made me do the first part of this fight again. I mean, a second crit from it is GG either way. Alright. Yes! Easy. Easy every time. And now how to get damage with Peach. I definitely need to heal her. If she can kill that, actually killing that Valkyrie this turn would actually be pretty good. I've been using Mario, Rabbid Mario most of the game. I swapped for Rabbid Peach for the heals for this fight. Fuck, that's not enough damage. One, two, three, seven? Really? The healer has a range of 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should work if she's over here. Fine though. I think Peach can get the shotgun in if I overwatch Mario. Because he 100% reaches, right? He doesn't? He's one short? Really? Huh. Works for me then. I moved too far forward. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I didn't have to use his Overwatch now, but then the Valkyrie, oh, he's gonna hit him no matter what. Why? Why am I the biggest scum in the world? I can't not attack with him because then he's got too much HP. I had it, he was dead. I just needed Mario to stay back further. Fuck me. What if I don't shoot with Mario? That's the only way that I have a chance. But I think I'm gonna be short on damage. He's down to 600, which is what he was on last time when I couldn't do enough. I mean, maybe the Valkyrie just doesn't choose to hit him, or maybe you can slide into the Valkyrie and kill it. That would work. Might be able to win with slides. Or he could just not choose to use his move. That works. Alright, so we're ending with the hammer on Mario. Each can get thwomped in the face. Oh, but I want to hammer with Mario, but he shouldn't need to hammer. I should be able to do this just reasonably. Yeah, that's too fundy. Alright, he's dead. He's dead in 3 turns. Oh, don't forget the Peach Overwatch. I'll try my best. That'd be a pretty great way to die, though.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, finally. Can't believe it's 3 turns. Can't be safe at all. I mean, it's fun. It was funner with 3 turns, so I'm glad they put it 3 turns. I wish more levels in this game were that difficult. Oh, remember when Yoshi was here? Alrighty, let's change the team. I want to try out Yoshi, I guess. And get my Marios back in there. The sad damage increase. Yeah, I guess he gets the bazooka that Peach had earlier and then chose not to use the entire game. Kate was right. It did just give me a later hammer. That's so weird. Still no better hammers for you, huh? The range up? Yeah. Freeze and ink. Oh man, I like ink a lot more than freeze because it's actually useful. That gun is horrifying. But this one looks so much cooler. Oh, this increases range. Huh. But the damage is lower. And the freeze effect is way worse, but it looks so much better. Going for the freeze gun. Yoshi apparently doesn't have a secondary. Oh, I should do a skill tree. Eh, whatever. We can just keep going forward for a bit. Probably shouldn't have just bought their guns already. They could find a new one. Oh well. I got so much money. Oh, right, yeah, you have to unlock the secondary. Been so long, I forgot. Technically, I beat him a while ago. It just took a while to perfect him. Mario and Double Peach. Alright, this one? Wait, that doesn't correlate with how that pipe is. There's also not enough blocks. There are 4 blocks here and only 3 over there. Might have fucked up by making one of them get destroyed that was meant to be there for the symmetry. I'm gonna take the pipe down and see if it, okay, hello. Are you here? No, I didn't assume that you could, but like maybe you could reset the room. Oh, this one's what? No, it's not breakable, it just looks exactly like a breakable block. How could I possibly mistake that? Alright, so those are lined up, I think. One step away from the pipe. And then that's 1, 2, 3. One across and 1, 2. Try moving those first. Alright, that one down there looks correct. Oh, you push this off the cliff and that makes up for the one. Right, yep, okay. This one has to be correlated to that one because I can't fix where it was otherwise. And that's further away and this is over. Oh, it's in line with the pipe over there. I'm a genius. Yay, orbs. Oh man, they know what was up with Yoshi. I just saw his health total. What a champ. Oh, so Mario stopped running like Naruto and then Yoshi picked up the pace for him. It's like, nah man, I got you back. I got 95 from just doing that stuff. Cool. Sure. I don't want to increase his dash damage, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't actually do Yoshi. I'm too used to my normal team. Oh, what do you do, friend? Oh, you do like a Valkyrie stomp. You have a rocket launcher, and you guarantee crits. Egg beater? Is what now? Oh, that would be his Overwatch. I feel like if I increase the range, it just means I'm gonna hit my teammates more often with it. I liked Rabbid Luigi early game before Mario, Rabbid Mario showed up. mean, everybody seems pretty viable. Game's neat that you can use just literally whoever you want and it's fine. I'd always just rather Peach's heals though. Vamp assumes the enemy's gonna stay alive for you to vamp off them. So close. Yeah, I'd totally swap out Mario given the choice. I'd also have probably Mario Rabbids too good. Game gave me a hint, doesn't it? No, it's a blind playthrough? What an asshole. No, no, bad Yoshi. Bad. Bad. No. I mean, you did murder. That's a lot of damage. How did. What? That much damage from a ranged thing, not a shotgun? Alright. Be that way, Yoshi. We're gonna have to break those walls so that, dude can get out. Oh, not this turn though, because I'll shoot Mario in the back of the head. Next turn though. I actually really needed that thing to not die. I need somebody that my shotgun can actually target. Unless Yoshi's Stomp could just do it. Yeah, Yoshi's Stomp breaks the ice. Or that works. Calculated. And you just want to go straight to the middle. Mario also hit that guy. I like that Mario just has a rig stomp. And slide. Both of them. Do so much damage. If Yoshi wasn't there, I could just use my hammer. Probably kill both of them. But fine. Didn't see how much health Spawny has, but I'm sure it's plenty. Not me this fight. Oh, I should have super buffed myself. I thought he was just dead. Whoops. Oh well. Super buffed guaranteed crits. I couldn't get the guaranteed crits, they were too far away.
Hooray!
But I definitely should have super buffed. Also, it was unnecessary to guarantee a crit there. I just hurt Spawny for no reason because that range is big. Yep, sure did. Guess that was my revenge for what he put me through this entire game. Sorry, bud. I knew buffing his range was a bad idea. You slag. You absolute piece of shit. Really, you had to crit him the only fucking time that you could. Oh. That's so shit. I'd assume so. There's gonna be another 2 turns before I can get there. They're usually really generous with escort missions though. We'll see. You even make it, Spawny. He's still too far off. Oh my god. So punished. That had to be a double kill, right? What? They get the tether wrong where they tether the other way. Oh! Sorry, Yoshi. Everyone gets damage from their team. Congratulations. We all hate each other. Never mind, I'm the best. It was so generous on that one. Oh, they didn't give me a heal. Fine, I can sub out Rabbid Mario with Rabbid Peach. Fixes all problems. Could also just get Peach back in. Oh, she'd heal us up eventually. There's at least a mushroom. Eh? Oh, you can just break these. Hey. I thought they were walls. I missed my chance with the big blue. There we go. Was I meant to take this forward? Or backwards to where that bunny stone was? I didn't actually pay attention which way it was. What is Vendom at? Oh, apparently it's just for a chest. I can get across like this. I suppose the blue side just happens to open up over here, huh? Oh, it does. Okay. It's easier than never mind. Never mind. I've never seen a vending machine like that, Kate. I can assume what they are based on your description, but... Gonna be slightly too far away, right? Okay. I got that. I just need to... I get the mushroom. Does it cycle along? Can I get to it from this side? Seem to. No, there are no double blues. Fuck it, I don't need a mushroom. We'll be fine. I have heals. Exactly, Strudel, fine. Look at that. Life's a Bois Beach, huh? Man, that was a difficult puzzle. I think I gotta be pretty close to getting every tarot card at this point. Sweet. Another place where I can forget that those dirt holes are that I have to interact with. This one's so off the main path too. I'm never gonna remember that this is here. Hey Rap, there you going, dude.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go free a cat real quick. Be right back. Oh, and Persona Q. Oh, I forgot to change my party members. Yeah. It's certainly not how it was in regular Persona, I can tell you that much. It does not get faster to be able to fight bosses in that game. Alright, Yoshi, you seem pretty good, but, Peach got us this far. Spamming Almighty. It's so weird that you have that so early on in the game. How'd I go up that way? I mean, someone could jump. Oh, Mario could jump over there. I should just use Peach at the start. The heal. Peach can follow him over there. Yeah, she could destroy all that and make it easy. Probably not as easy as just killing them all. Oh, I could have fucking superpowered everybody with Mario as well. Ugh. I don't think it changes whether or not they live, but still.
Discipline.
Mario should have a line of sight on those guys, I think. They might be slightly too far away. No crits, never lucky. Just the crit that I was trying to hit. No, we should be fine. That sucks that he did that first. Alright, that's okay. Are you out of their line of sight now? That'd be pretty awesome. Ah, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, all good. So we can taunt them. Let's move Mario into a better position to hit them all. And then we'll see who's left standing after that. Hello, Mario. Why didn't you talk them? Why did he only shoot once? Good, Mario killed me. Sick. Also, I'm slightly too far away, which is fucking infuriating. He's literally in your range, Mario. Oh, now you shoot him. You piece of shit. Well, my only chance is to get this 90% crit. It's 90% crit. Turns out, pretty good chance. And now, literally everybody's dead. So... That guy's right at the beginning. What? Where did you expect me to be right now? Uh-huh. It's 90% because we have specific guns against bouncy dudes, but yeah. I mean, it never changes your crit chances that much. At worst, my crit chances are 50-50. It definitely feels weaker than a lot of other people's, special. Oh, well, yes, there's make it in there. We are gaining life this fight.
Mario time!
That's a sad bounce, but still a good one. It's actually a lot of damage from being below me. Well, that was easy.
Oh,
Man, I sure hope something happens to Spawny so I don't have to carry him around for the rest of the game. Seems cruel, but... I'm good with less escort missions. Before we proceed, I want to remind everyone that keeping Spawny safe must be our top priority. No one is to take their eyes off Spawny for a single second. He's already gone. Sweet. The very fate of the Mushroom King depends on us returning him home safely. I'll admit we've had some missteps, perhaps one or two. Peach is just pure innocent immediately. The Mario's like, man, where'd Spawny go? Let's have a look. Peach is like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I had my eye on him. I'll admit we've had some missteps. But now that Spawny is with us, we can't afford to let anything stand in our way, right, Spawny? Spawny. Mario, just do your taunt. Great, you guys spooked him. Why don't just stand there? Go get him. What if we just go and get him in about 2 to 3 chapters time? Sorry, axe time. So many dirt pounds to do. Dirt corkscrews? I don't know. I think he's ascending. Oh, he's literally ascending. Is this the end of Persona 5? God? Is that you? A Tron bird just ate my rabbit. This is when Bowser Jr. Joins the party. Well, I hope you guys are happy. Excuse me, are you implying that this is our fault? Spawny and I were perfectly happy to get 5 minutes with you and he gets kidnapped. Again. What's Papa gonna say when he comes home to find a giant energy dragon hanging out in his castle? Good work, did you get the princess? Like of you, he's still on vacation, so you have time to clean up the mess you made. That's him now. Probably a snuff photo of him standing next to a stupid statue in an old pile of rubble. Sorry to come home early, son. See you soon. Oh no. Dragon's gonna squish my dad, and then my dad's gonna squish me. Oh my god, dude, you gotta help me. I'm coming, Papa, I'm coming. Peach just looks freaked out like, did you see that he lost his phone? How's he gonna live? Well, like it or not, he has a point. That thing in the sky has been gaining power with each corruption we've set free. And we've murdered a lot of Rabbids. It's taken from now and it has spawny. Whatever we do, we must do it quickly before it gains even more strength. Or soon no force in the Mushroom Kingdom will be powerful enough to stop it. If it gets stronger based on how many Rabbids you've murdered, shouldn't that mean that all the challenges that I've done should make it stronger? That'd be neat. If you got punished for being a tryhard.
All right.
Oh. That's a lot of dudes that I'm gonna throw my Mario Rabbid right in the middle of. Yeah, I can't see anything bad happening here. He just started either of the other one's positions. He could have got a triple slide there instead. Hey fellas, how you going? I think there's any reason to really engage in the, I guess I can double shotgun them, which might kill them. Or worse, she gets cracked in the head twice, which shouldn't be enough to kill her, and we can slowly heal back up.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucking split off. It's not enough damage. Oh, Peach, come back this way. Oh, there's enough damage. I'm quite surprised. Oh, that was a good first turn. Oh, get out of here. Alright, who else are we getting? Oh, where do you guys come from to get back there?
Ah! Yeah.
Really, really didn't want it to catch on fire. Just stay up that way, Peach, please. Thank you. Works for me. Yeah, the cool damage will be nice on the Valkyrie. And there's who left? Oh, there's not a ghost dude over there. This is real free. Yeah, what you gotta do, friend? I'm here. Stop. I'm just gonna run away. It's actually really annoying. Shotgun will never reach now. No, Peach, no. She can't heal anymore. Has so much extra damage from that round with that crit. Not too bad though. Lol. Well, Luigi did make it into the game. After I checked, he was too busy playing tennis. I just haven't seen any thwomps still. That's a lot of dudes. That affects a large quantity of people. That range got way better. Oh man, they didn't all come in close enough. Oh, at least I can get the Ouija and the warrior. Not the best that I can get the Waluigi. Never mind, he turned to stone. Good to know, like, their real counterparts, they're fucking worthless.
Pizza play.
Oh, I was gonna say, how on earth did that not proc her? It did, she's just too good. And Mario shouldn't be able to get shot in the face, so that's nice. Eh. This is round 2 anyway, right? Why could you double hit there? Wait, what? I guess because the thingy thing procced him. Lame. But also fine. This is turn 1, I didn't lose much progress. I got a little lucky with everybody getting stoned, I guess.
Here we go.
So this time the only difference I should make is don't proc it before he's had his turn. How did she even crit hard enough? Her crit, it doesn't do enough damage. How did you crit so hard that you didn't have to use your movement one? And then I die because of that. Oh, it must be an exploding thing up there. The thing that she's shooting must have an explosive in it. But I can't see because it just dies immediately. Does that mean that I'm just dead again? Stay that way, stay that way. Alright, we're fine. Oh, why would you do that? I wanted to use my hammer. I thought it was the Rabbid Mario instead of the real Mario. Ugh.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I just wait. There's a chance that the perfect night to kill them that round, but I doubt it. I killed all the others so fast with just smashing them all. The mallet. What number was that anyway? 7? So 2 more to go? Red coins don't seem to be backwards. Leads me to question, where are they then? Puzzle Master. Wario is a pretty good name for him. Much as I really hate the fact they just yell "blah" all the time. How far back we going? And before they hit most of these inside pipes. That sucks. That may be the worst red coins to miss in the entire game. I think we got it this time. Only barely though. Who's got it? Peach, maybe? Oh man, I really like the blooper. The blooper rocket launcher. I feel like they need to make a sequel to this game just because there's so many enemies that they didn't use at all. No blooper Rabbids, no thwomp Rabbids. No cheap Rabbids. Probably no Bowser Rabbid, which is the saddest of all. Oh, water level. Hey, those bloopers can fly. Alright. The bald dude that throws turtles at you. The sun out of Mario 2. Fucking Toad Rabbids. This seems like it's gonna be awful, but at least there's a free chest to start it off with. Oh, I thought we were pushing this in the gray bit. This is much better then. Oh. Everyone knows that sulfur and volcanic ash are very slippery. I wish the ice physics would come back. I miss them already. So much slower. Messed up. Gotta go this way. Really upped its sliding block puzzle game. This is actually the true penultimate boss. What am I doing here? Oh, it's gonna let me push it on the black stuff, it's just not slippery. Oh, I have to go the long way. Yeah, I also like that kit. But I mean, if they wouldn't just make you do so many extra pushes. Like, look, I get it. Alright? You're gonna make me go the long way. I understand. Oh.
Oh.
How many points are we up to? I need a hundy. This slide actually does some amount of damage now. Congratulations. sure there's a lot of just defeat all enemies towards the back half of this game. I find it definitely the easiest missions to do. Which is a good thing, I guess? Guys down there are idiots. I thought they use the pipes. How come sometimes they use pipes and sometimes they don't?
Yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah.
Much you can do, Peach.
He's actually much lower life than I thought he would be.
Considering this is like turn 1. Don't actually find a kill on the Rabbid, please. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there, because doing all the challenges and stuff is gonna take a fair while as well. I'd like to do the last boss tomorrow. And then we'll try and 100% the game at least as much as you can one player. So thanks for watching, everybody. We'll finish this game tomorrow. Then go back to Octopath. And join the Discord. Bye, everybody. Bye.